So last time we played this game, we finished it. And I was kind of disappointed because there was very little answers to receive. This is definitely a bit blurry. I think it'll adjust a little bit. Let's go to the hotline chamber. Do we have a mail there, or do we just run? Well, we should run up the stairs, maybe.
Now that we're getting back on our feet, I should really talk to Arish about ration.
The building goes on forever. How deep did the hiss get?
It's my office. Oh, I should equip my final mods and stuff.
Even if it was a dream, I feel Darling reached out to me through the hotline. I have a feeling he and Trent.
Suggestion grade is uh-oh.
Problem in the foundation.
Okay.
That was Auti's vacation spot. We need to check this out.
I'm just waiting for... I don't know. I'm waiting for some real answers. And I just don't know if I'm ever gonna get them. As discussed last time, it just might not be that type of game and not that type of story where I actually get answers that actually tells me what's going on. Did I run too far? I think I'm okay.
Yeah, I found a file on the old director, Northmore. Didn't list any dated death. You know anything about that?
Good to hear. Record staff.
Right, foundation. I don't know. I feel like...
Dark, quiet, trans-dimensional. This place really suits Ahti.
I'm not there yet. Right, we have the final odd spots. Even less projectile spread, maybe? Sure. Let me... Oh yeah, I still these as well. And these, and these. And these. Where's the, A Dark Place? That's the Alan Wake one. I swear to God, it's like it's changing. How about we put down the render resolution? It's the UI that feels blurry, in my opinion. I think that fixed it, probably. Find the door. Okay. Doesn't look like this is a door. You missed the end of the stream? Then you missed a lot of story. Well, I say that, but not a lot happened, really. We found out that Trench was the one who got infected by the hiss at first. And then Trench let in the rest of the hiss. Darling has, like, disappeared. He fully exposed himself to the Hedron. And turns out the Hedron was Polaris. And then I met Dylan in some sort of weird brain space. And I cleansed him, which put him in the coma. And then that was it. That was like the end of the story. We didn't find out anything else more. Nothing else really happened. Jesse could really use a flashlight, by the way. This was the elevator, right? Yeah. Was it here? I mean, I think so. It said the foundation. Can't see for shit here. No, I don't have spotty connection. You say that every time. AL-14 copies our speech. Certain words are missing from its vocabulary. Hello, Scythe Thief.
So that etching is the door.
What?
Okay, let's try opening it.
What's the door? Sorry? What etching is the door? I looked away for a second and she says that's at the door. What's the door? Help? What did she say? The pillar near you? Which pillar? It's so... I know! It's ridiculously dark. This is definitely how the game is meant to be played, right? Honestly, this didn't help a ton, boosting up the brightness like this, but... Aha, it's right where where I teleported in. I see. Oh, Jesus Christ. Maybe up to 60 though.
No time for sightseeing. The board said this was an emergency. Looks like no one's been down here in a while.
What was that?
Crystals are kind of pretty. Emily would be having a field day down here.
Check and see if there was... Oh, hello.
My life's been a strange one. Certainly stranger than I'd like. But this place, it's something else. The floors crawl, the walls slither. It's a shifting pit. On the street, it's just another drab building standing there for anyone to see. But no one does. How do we miss it? Northmore. Acting director Northmore now is on a train from Washington. He'll expect answers, which is why I'm making these tapes. They're evidence that I'm at least trying to understand. Father searched his entire life for something like this, and we find it 1 week after he's buried.
Yeah, it's the next emote slot.
Of course.
I figure if we're gonna have any sort of goal to go for, that isn't just... Let's have a big goal that I would like. You know, this seems like a decent one that actually gives a specific thing.
Research who can't stop his legs from shaking long enough to step over the threshold.
Okay. I worry that this DLC...
Bottom of the oldest house.
What the fuck?
Stop the hiss.
Marshall? How was she on the hotline? Unless... she's dead. Jesus.
Why
She
is...
seemed like the kind of woman who could survive anything.
Okay. I want more darling. Darling's the best.
I only heard of the Foundation when I became head of operations. The very bottom of the oldest house. Director access only. Just the name alone is classified.
I also want less off-screen
Zachariah gave
deaths,
me a
yeah.
tour the day I was promoted. Said I should see it for myself.
It's like, lol, darling died. Wait, what?
After
Lol,
that,
Marsh
I
died.
snuck
Wait,
down
what?
on my own from time to time to keep tabs on the place. And on them. But nothing ever changed.
All the exciting stuff happens off
Not even the
screen.
walls. It's solid, permanent, different from the rest of the house. Of course,
Hello, Vops.
they were always watching me. I never stayed long. I'm not stupid. I have to stop the hiss from finding this place. I'm the only one who can.
How does she figure that? That she's the only one who can stop the hiss. What the hell is down here? Probably nothing good. What is the light shining in though, right? Because we're down at the very bottom of something. It's not like it's the outside.
This found me down here too, huh?
I thought you said you were gonna stop them, Marshall. So much for that idea. Left or right, guys? Left or right? Sorry, we're picking right. Actually, that's a joke. We're picking left. As I figured. Looks like I can't do anything right here. which makes it look interesting enough. I don't think I can fly all the way over there. We could try, though. Oh boy, no. No, that ain't gonna work unless we have some sort of climb. Jesse? 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 Ah. At least it didn't, like, kill me. Yeah, the game hasn't really built up a lot of goodwill in regards to stuff. There's a lot of it is happening off screen. I'm really disappointed. I'm really disappointed with how they've done some things. This game is all about raising questions and not really about answers. And to me, that's only doing half the work. Makes the story feel unfinished. IMO. Oh, we're having melee mobs now. Sorry, wait for me, I'm recharging.
Pickaxes now.
It's sharpened. They rapidly move short distances. This ability is unique that is not associated with a known object of power. Abrupt physical relocation could be a variant of the jukebox's effect. I hope this place gives me some decent answers. I don't want to be disappointed with this. This is back in the Northmore days, before Trench. Why are we hearing Marshall on the hotline? Give me more Trench! I feel like sadly Trench's story is done with. I want one more Trench or Darling. What's the point of those? Are they just obstacles? Yeah, I didn't find Marshall very interesting. Marshall is like, I'm Soldier Woman. Okay.
The astral plane is cutting into our dimension. What if this happens in the upper floors? It'll destroy the bureau.
What? Why did that happen? Ah! At least I teleport back now. Why are they shooting each other? He doesn't give a shit about that. Oh, that he died. Astral copy. The astral plane is now physically accessible. The copy's bodies are composed of stone-like material. Blah 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 blah. Director Faden, when binding a power, they serve as the. So, oh, Emily wrote this by order of Jesse Faden. How did I find it here? I guess I didn't technically find it here. They appear immune to his corruption. Well, then why are they fighting me?
I wish I'd brought Emily with me. I could really use my head of research right about now.
I just got a little Polaris thing. She's supposed to be gone. She's not supposed to be able to talk to me anymore.
Marshall?
That was also really disappointing, by the
Marshall!
way.
You're alive.
The spirit in her head was
Wait!
someone
It's
I never got to
Jesse,
hear speak.
the director.
And it was just something. And then it disappeared. Like that. I walked into a room and it's like, oh shit, it's Hedron's Polaris. Bunch of hiss. Fight the hiss. Oh no, it's dead. And that was it. Oh man, I'm so disappointed in this story here, and it's a shame, honestly. I want to upgrade these as well eventually, and maybe use them a little bit more. I mean, I found my favorites, but
Whoa. This place is huge.
yeah,
Marshall?
yeah, it is.
Can you hear me?
She was on the hotline, so that person couldn't have been Marshall, right? One problem at a time. Let's see what's going on with that pillar first.
Isn't checkpoint? Yeah, I mean it is, but it has the same visual indicator of Polaris appearing to talk to you. Plus it got copied into Jesse. Maybe. You know, there's a lot of questions because the game doesn't give you any answers. So
It's been 5 days since we first entered the building. Traversing the interior is dangerous due to the shifting.
whoa, time's not
Lower
passing.
cavern that seems structurally predictable, which is a scientific way of saying its walls won't crush us in our sleep. Northmore even made a discovery. A pistol placed on a stone pedestal in front of that strange ebony pillar. Seems like something out of a storybook, except the heroes usually find swords, not handguns. But it is the perfect lure for someone like him. Hours after finding this weapon, Northmore cornered me to spout some nonsense about how the board had made him the director. He ranted about the title being meaningless before now, calling Father and all other previous directors shams, frauds, and worse. I think this place is worse for Northmore than it is for me. Strangest thing? There was no pedestal in front of that pillar a day ago. This building has swallowed a dozen of my men, and now it's handing out presents? Is it playing some sort of game? If it is, we're most certainly losing. Hell, we don't even know the rules.
I don't agree, Scythief. I think that this style of story very much can have answers. I understand that mystery and thing is a big part of it, and I don't necessarily think everything needs a cut and dry explanation. But I do think a lot of things need to at least have a beginning, middle, and an end, as all stories should, rather than just throw out mystery after mystery and then just sort of leave it, you know? New Destiny expansion is looking great. Wait, what? They've revealed another one? Today? Like the next one coming after... You're not talking about Beyond Light, you're talking about the next one. I just need Destiny to change their core meta gameplay. Oh, yeah. I see. I think there's a problem with me seeing your message later than when you typed it, so... Yeah, it very much looks like the forest.
So I can only choose one? I thought I was done with these tests.
Choose one of what? A power? Fracture undo. Shape manipulate. Alright, shape or fracture? So this one builds up barriers? Or brings down barriers? This one brings out... What? Exactly, I don't want Bounty Sim. I'm done with Bounty. I'll do this one, I guess. This seems like a navigation ability. More than anything else. The other one, I don't... I mean, maybe the other one would be a navigation as well. Processes like this always makes you think of Zelda. God, I love Breath of the Wild so much. MacGuffins! And we gotta hunt down the MacGuffins. But it also sort of works as a trap. I need to wait. I need to hope for them to stand there, though. Okay, I don't need that one. Now I can probably do that tunnel that I couldn't do earlier.
Okay, let's review. This broken pillar is called the Nail. It was broken by something, and now the astral plane is bleeding into the foundation, which will destroy the oldest house, the bureau, and everyone inside. I need to find 4 locks, or keys, or whatever, to stop that from happening. But I'm the director. I've handled worse. This should be simple. Ish. You with me?
What? No, there's no Polaris anymore. You can't talk to her. Why are you Should I bump up my energy even more or get some levitation duration? I'll get some levitation duration. What did we get? Some stuff. Level 2s. Can get out. I mean, I can get even more health, but how do I not have better health? Annoying. Energy recovery is pretty good, I guess. Maybe I can afford to drop down my health a little bit. I'd never felt like I could before. I don't use shield, but might be worth keeping them around. Ooh. A plus 70% CC speed. Or mine. Yeah, plus. Oh, there's a plus 33% health. That's something. We'll grab that one. And then I have a energy recovery speed. Maybe change this one up for something. Something neat. Or just more health. Or launch energy cost, maybe, because I do use launch a lot, so cheapening that one down minus 25 seemed nice. A decent spread of abilities, I think. Health 33, launch energy cost reduced, energy recovery speed increased. Yeah, mods are about the same. I don't think I got anything new crazy good. Ammo recovery on taking explosive damage. Ammo cost while levitating. Well, I do shoot while levitating a fair bit. Damages enemy armor. I don't know how good that is, really. I could get headshot damage, because I do try to headshot them, but I don't always headshot, obviously, so that's just flat damage. What about for shatter? I've gone all projectile speed. Do you even use your old YouTube channel anymore? I haven't uploaded anything for over a year. I just don't find it's worth my time and effort. I prefer Twitch, and Twitch still has the... I can still save stuff for Twitch, you know?
It's
Like, yeah. YouTube requires so much faffing about that takes away from the gameplay and stuff I like. Can I not break this free? Nope. Alright, reach the warehouse path. Oh, looks like this way. I guess this is a very long thing as well. Is there no more things to stand on? There only really one? Damn. Guess that's enough. Melee. If you say so. But I mean, why though? I guess to open this. Complete the ritual in the warehouse. Okay. I find it so much less of a drive to, oh, best save the house rather than... The motivation when Jesse came here was, I want to know what happened to me, what this place is, what happened to Dylan. Thought that was a good, like that was a more interesting personal motivation. The motivation of, well, I guess I'm the director and I gotta save this place is not as strong at all. That is a bit of a shame. Makes me want to do the Alan Wake stuff more. Some ash. Can't even take a shower? Jeez. Nice touch. Yes! I would have honestly even been more annoyed if they had saved all the answers to the DLC. But that's also why I was so upset that there was no answers in the base game. It's 1964 now. It was a while ago, this.
Is this a Bureau ID badge? Looks so old. Hope will definitely want to see this.
after the Hedron died, she theorized a bunch. Jesse said something like, was this why I came here? Did I come here? Were you always inside me? Was this just a way to trigger she basically asked a bunch of questions and raised a couple of different alternatives, which again, no answers, you know, just a bunch of possible ideas. I want to watch, I miss Darling. I want to watch more Darling talking about a cool floppy disk or something. That was like an explosive rock.
Days now spent inside what we're calling the oldest house. Northmore exists. Per orders, me and my research team have established a permanent examination lab in the Foundation. I basically live down here now, like the obedient head of research Father raised me to be. I spend my days investigating that odd pillar where Northmore found the handgun. The work was half-hearted at first.
Well, I mean, you're not entirely wrong, Sammy King. I do find heroes with personal stakes to be far more interesting than heroes that are just, I'm here to save the world, you know? Cheers, Ken member. See you around.
This pillar is the crossroads. I started building something. Equal parts talisman and technology. An array that can impose order on the lay junctions.
I just think it's easier to
We'll see when I'm done.
identify and get
I prefer to work
a good reasoning and motivation for someone who's doing something for personal important reasons, rather than I'm a hero and I'm saving everyone else's life. Heroes are good. I don't mind heroes. They're great. It's just they're not as exciting and interesting usually as someone who has a stake in something, that want to find something out of their own burning desire and drive, rather than the, you know, I must save everyone. Can I... There we go. That's where I'm going. But on the other hand, I also mentioned that I didn't really like Dylan. What the... Is that not a working battery? What the hell? It looks cool. Gameplay-wise, there is absolutely nothing I can complain about. Aha! I need a specific one. There's one. Am I bringing this with me, maybe? Can I let it go somehow? Oh no. I wish you could drop. This game is very pretty, and it has a pretty fun gameplay. Oh boy. Maybe I don't need a power thing here anymore. Leave it there. Hmm. Well, I could float up here, I guess. Isn't this... No? Or I can't... No? Okay. You like it enough to both keep playing and complain about it? The only reason I complain about it is because I like it so much. If I hadn't liked it a lot, I wouldn't even have bothered. So one of the things where the small tweaks and I think like lost potential is what makes me want to criticize and like improve or whatever. That makes sense? I played tons of games with like bad stories, you know? And I wouldn't even bother even suggesting anything because they're just, you know, whatever. What's shooting me? What? I'm sorry, what? What was that? What? What the fuck? Oh, it's this guy. No, I wanted to grab that one. What? Half time I don't even see anything. Yeah, basically, yeah. The fact that I like it so much is why I talk about the story so much, because I would never bother if it... Which way was I going? This way? Where am I? There I am. Wait, is this the right place? Yeah, I think so. I was running this way, I think. Wow! Am I gonna lose a sniper battle against this guy? Then I'm gonna do this instead. Wait, what the fuck? Where did he go? What is this? Powers. You're not allowed to have powers. I have powers, not you. like there was a jukebox token. Not that I really ever tend to do the jukebox. Those of you who've done this before, is this DLC? Aiden.
Not sure she's ready.
I'm here, aren't I? I saved the Bureau once, and I'll do it again.
I didn't finish
I've served
my
under
question.
2
Sorry,
directors. 3 now, I suppose.
I got
Trench
interrupted.
and I worked our way up together. We made it through the tough cases, the bad days, the casualties. He was the epitome of a good agent. Smart, decisive, selfless. Then he picked up that damn gun. Becoming director is a formal process overseen by the board. Lots of ritual and mystery. After that, key staff provide detailed briefs on all classified matters, past and present. But with Faden, well, there's no protocol for field promotion. The girl's smart, has a good head on her shoulders. I'm trusting her to handle the hiss upstairs, while I hold them off here. All this shit with the nail, the board, I'm not sure she's ready. Besides, I work better alone.
I guess that's why she disappeared during the main story. So my question wasn't, is this DLC? I just got interrupted. I was going to say, is this DLC worth doing in regards of putting more information on the main game story? Is this DLC going to, like, tell me more about Jesse, about Dylan? Am I going to find out more about, like, all the questions I had? Or is it more the type of thing that, like, tells me a little bit about... didn't I just come from here? More tell me a little bit about some extra stuff / side stuff of what was going on in the same game. Like, is it like a separate story, or is it sequel, you know? Oh, it did work. Nope. Oh, yes? It doesn't seem like anything's moving. I feel like we need power. Oh, no, okay. It is coming. Brings attention to the nature of the board and the early history of the FTC gameplay was okay. Well, that's... But basically what I'm asking is, like, will I have a better time doing the other DLC? Because the Alan Wake stuff interested me far more than a bit of a background story on the FPC and the board, you know? I honestly don't even know where I'm going here. Well, I fell down. Why is this locked? Can I just take the elevator to the bottom now? So is this one? Kind of want to go to below. I want to go below. Is there a way to do that? I don't know. Good. Hey, cheers, Kazarix. Converted from prime to normal. Felt a bit mean, that one, honestly. Not gonna lie. That's a lot of stuff that drops here. Okay, are we doing, or am I going? Here now? Tablets. I feel like I've gotten a lot of more mods now. Anything exciting? No. No. I have a better lawn generator ghost, don't I? I'm minus 25. That's for weapon mods. Damage while on low health. That's a lot. 75% damage. But I don't know how good that is in general. Okay. I have an elevator up here now, at least, I guess. What the f- It's just dark. Just literal darkness. Alright. Yeah, but I gotta get to the his nodes first. I only see one. Can I get the elevator up here? I only see the one node. Okay, two. Oh, damn it. How do I kill that one? Kind of protected. Oh man, do I need to go get myself another? It's being blocked basically from everywhere. Yeah, I've done the ashtray maze. I finished the main story of the game. How do I shoot this thing? I mean, I'm assuming I need to break this so I can get this so I can put it there. I don't think I need to go down to get up to power storage or whatever to get more things. I don't. That doesn't feel right. How do I? It's protected by the fence. I mean, the thing is, if I pull the elevator down, I'm inside it. And also, the thing goes down. Like, I can't leave. I can't leave. I tried to run through it, just sends me down. Also, I didn't want to go to floor 4. There was a floor 5 it could have sent me to. I have to go all the way up again. Annoying. Yeah, I remember the power course I had earlier. I just don't remember exactly where I left it. See, the elevator's down now, but now there's still things in the way. Unless I can go in through... Where's the other hole? What? Where's the... Wait, what? Am I completely missing it? Did I spin the other... Okay, now I'm confused. I also want to go down there. I want to get into the elevator shaft without the thing. All of these are not active. I think I left the power core here somewhere. But it's gone now.
Entry day plus 51. Northmore has ordered an all-hands search for objects similar to the service weapon. He claims there are more in the house, though I don't see how he's so certain. He's been strange lately, talking about joining greater causes and frequently mentioning the pyramid. After pressing him, he finally described this pyramid to me. Inverted, black, mathematically perfect. Oddly enough, Adam and the other id have shown me numerous inverted triangles painted on the cave walls. Surely there's a connection. I don't see it yet. As far as occult symbols go, triangles are by no means rare. Flood, Levi, Kroll, they used that shape like it was going out of fashion. Standing on their base, triangles signify stability and strength. Inverted on their points, they represent conflict and stagnation. Of course, the orientation is just a matter of perspective. Looking at the pyramid from below gives you one, from above another. Northmore says he looks up at the inverted pyramid. I have to wonder, is anyone standing over it, looking down?
So far the DLC isn't, I mean, I enjoy puzzles. I have always enjoyed puzzles. And I don't mind trying to solve this little shenanigan. But the DLC's, story and gameplay, as of yet, haven't been super exciting. Alright, I'm here again. I am aware, but I can't get to this one. As soon as I go inside the elevator, I mean, it's even more blocked, you know? I feel like I should be able to shoot through, but I can't. It makes me wonder what I'm supposed to do here. It's blocked everywhere. I happily will take any hints if anyone has any ideas. Because I am at a loss, honestly. I need to kill this to open this barrier to get the power core, put the power core there. But that's it. Use your melee. Where? Up here? Oh. That was disappointing. Alright, there's still a hiss node. Okay, they've respawned. That was really disappointing. Alright, now I need the elevator, I guess. There's his notes all over.
Another etching. Like the one I used to get in here.
Uh-oh. Maybe I'll learn the other ability now? Oh, oh, hello. Oh, fuck off! It's one of those assholes. You're gonna help me. Fuck off! Immediately 0 health. I hate those floaty assholes. Ow! Jesus Christ, this game can really suck in combat sometime. Everything does way too much damage, honestly. Fuck. At least the elevator should work, but Jesus. Well, if they want me to personally move, then they shouldn't give me a gun that works like this. And also, moving the time doesn't help with the floaty insta-exploders, you know? Whatever the hell those are called. I don't even remember what they're called. The ones that go into mist and then appear instantly and destroy you. The fucking red butterflies or whatever the hell they're called. These assholes. Look at that! Look at that! Did you see that? I was on full health. And now nothing. How? How is this fair? How does this make any sense? It appears out of nowhere and just one-shots me. It wouldn't one-shot me. It like just gives me a grace period of 1 HP. Fuck me, I hate them so much. I hate them so much. They that enemy single-handedly makes combat suck in this game. Yes, I know shield, I know, and I should be using shield, you're right, but fuck, I don't use shield for anything else. And it just really annoys me. Well, yeah, it's a thing where, like, they do enough damage to kill me, but they leave me at 1 HP. A lot of games work like that. They sort of cheat in your favor to make it feel more exciting. I get it. I don't know, like, yes, I mean, the answer is shield, but I might not always have shield. I might not always have the energy to use shield. I haven't put a single point in shield. I don't have any mods for shield. Every other enemy works logically, and then that fucker I need to use an ability I haven't used and I don't use. Because shield sucks. Because while I have shield up, I can't do anything. It costs a lot of, energy, and I don't like it. It's an ability I don't like using. Fuck off! I used shield there as soon as I saw him. Didn't fucking matter. Oh, it frustrates me so much. It frustrates me so much. I really hate that enemy. And then it's protected as well. Just to be an extra asshole. Raise the thing up. No, I dropped the shit. Fuck off. not fun gameplay. I hate them so much. No, don't worry. I don't think you're a douche. That's totally. Oh, it's former now.
Is this the lock/key the board
By the way,
told
the
me
former
about?
was like something we never found. We fought it once. I think for Shield actually. I think it was Shield that we got when we fought former. And then nothing. We went into a thing, there was giant crazy tentacle monster. It was like, this is interesting. A former board member is then gone. God.
Just doing my job.
This is, I mean, I know they said MacGuffin. Like they literally meant, but that doesn't help.
First one down.
Lamp
Right,
shading
Higgins
it doesn't
got
make
this
it feel any better. Base camp. Alright. Make him a heart trip. I'm sorry, Olive. It's I'm sorry. I don't mean to. I'm just disappointed, honestly. I have high standards for Remedy in the games they make, you know? I don't. Yeah, that's basically it. I want it to be so much better, you know? I want it to be the best it can be. To be fair, I felt the same for Alan Wake. I enjoyed Alan Wake too, but it felt very flawed and limited. I think part of why I like the Max Payne game so much is because they never grew old, I suppose. Like they were just... They had a thing and they did it. And that worked. This game and Alan Wake both raise really interesting stories and stuff. Though they go very heavy-handed on the mystery at times. And then, there's almost, they're almost fantastic. Almost, but not quite. Right, what should I do with my 4 points? And that's the thing, that makes me really like the games. But also, upset is the wrong word, but it makes me, yeah, disappointed, I guess, at the smaller mistakes, I suppose is a word they make. More remote thought and corrupted samples. I might as well upgrade as many of them as I can. I will say I will always admire games that try something unique and different like this more than games that don't. Nope, I don't want to fight you. I'm leaving. I will always admire games like this more than your run-of-the-mill whatever. But doing games like this will end up having more risks, you know? So, there is that. And you'll end up hearing me, quote-unquote, complain about them a lot more because... Uh-oh. There's nothing to do here. Do I need to go get the other power now? Can I get the other power now? I feel like, oh, hello, Emily.
Jesse, hey!
Emily, how did she get down here?
What are you doing down here, Emily?
What do you mean? You called me down, remember?
I'm pretty sure I didn't.
No, that's right. You didn't. But then, I remember you needing me to come here. I mean, you even told me how to get in. Let's just chalk it up to synchronicity so we can get to work.
She
What?
takes everything in stride.
Let's just chalk it up to
The board called me
synchronicity.
down here to deal with the situation. The astral plane is...
Colliding with our world, I know, isn't it?
Oh, their
fascinating?
mouth movements are just
I never even
slightly
considered that
off.
The astral plane could be a
Slightly
physical
off.
volume expanding beyond its dimensional containment.
Oh, Uncanny Valley.
The bleed is
There-
localized
there's
to this area, but its
95%
growth rate keeps steady.
fantastic facial animation,
Given
but
time,
just a little
it will
bit.
consume the entire bureau, and possibly beyond.
That's what I'm here to stop. The board told me to fix the nail over there by dismantling 4 locks in the astral plane. Funny, I think it's put itself back together a bit.
So that could be due to the law of inverse exchange. For every associated component you remove, this nail reconstructs. Or possibly some variation of anti-sympathy. Don't worry, I'll look into it.
Yeah, the mouth and
Did you
jaw
notice
is
all the bureau
strange.
infrastructure? It looks like there was a research team stationed down here at some point. Do you think Darling knew about this?
I'd put money on it. That reminds me, have you seen Marshall? She contacted me over the hotline, but then I saw her walking around.
I haven't seen her. The hotline only connects to extraplanar entities. Or dead people. But Marshall's proved time and time again that she's a survivor.
That's exactly what I thought.
Anyway, I've been looking into the minerals growing down here. Have you noticed how they insist on maintaining a certain form? Maybe some sort of a state memory, or they consciously prefer a certain shape?
I think we're on a clock here, Emily. I need to stop the astral bleeding before it brings the oldest house down. See what you can find out from the nail in the meantime. And send out some rangers to look for Marshall. She may be in trouble.
Will do, Jesse. If you see anything interesting, remember to take detailed notes.
Right, sure. Oh no. Side quest? What? New quest?
Jesse, you're back.
Yeah, well, I
Did you
didn't
find
actually
anything
leave.
Noteworthy? The original Bureau expedition down here left so much interesting stuff behind.
Like their ID cards. I picked up a weird one. It's pretty old.
Oh wow, look at that. Yeah, I found a few ID cards myself. Or, more accurately, the Rangers found them for me.
Are you starting a collection?
I'm going for the whole set. I kid, of course. But I suppose they are sort of like baseball cards, except for Bureau stuff from the 60s. Hey, the one you found is different than mine. It looks like it's a higher clearance level.
Oh, clearance level again.
A rare one, then. Want to keep it, Emily?
Yeah, I absolutely do. But I think you should hang on to it for now. High clearance access might come in handy.
Sounds like you have something in mind.
Guilty. See, I've been going through Dr. Ash's notes, or the ones I can find, anyway. Like Darling, he seemed to enjoy hiding his most relevant research. From what I gather, there is another floor beneath the warehouse with a special lab that requires 5 high-level staff members just to access. Here, take this. It's an old skeleton key. Something else the Rangers found. I give them $5 for every useful trinket they bring me.
I'm gonna assume this key is my ticket to that lower floor. And that super secret lab you mentioned.
Bingo bango, as Dr. Darling used to say. Well, keep your eyes peeled
Yeah,
for more
yeah.
empty
Try
pods
not
around
if
the
you like. If
warehouse.
you don't look at their mouth,
If
they are
that's just meant to
fine. But then the
rely
mouths
upon,
look just a little
I'm
bit
sure
too
they
weird.
are. Then 5 is the magic number. All the tests I run on the nail keep coming back as nonsense, and a couple of my instruments have already broken.
Reach the base camp. Okay, well, how though? Because I think the problem with this one was that
I didn't take you for a quitter, Dr.
I can't go through here. I think I needed the other power for that. And I couldn't float over here either. Because there was no on the wall to grab. And it's too far to float with levitation. Oh, okay. I mean, it's hard to tell when there's platforms and when there isn't when it's this dark. Alright, you guys are saying there is something to grab onto. Where? I'm not seeing any like white outline. Okay, there's that one. I don't know if that's gonna be enough. Fantastic. It is hard to see them. Where? I can just about see that one, but... Jeez. Ah, fuck's sake. I hope it doesn't take me 4 times as long, or 3 times as long to get the remaining 3. Oh no. Well, good aim there. Okay. Floated there for a little bit too long. I hope I don't have to fight a marshal, but who knows. Ah, shit. Wait, where? God, you barely even see the light anymore, the light up. I just have to roughly throw in the way I think it is. Whoop. Nope. Nope. What's up there? Geysers. Some of the least interesting things to avoid. I don't think there's anything good here, right? This is just this little thing. Jesse? Jess? No? Okay. There we go. She didn't want to the first time. Guess we're going again. What the fuck? Are you behind me? Is this secret area? That leads to nothing! Because I can't do the thing anymore. Or yet, rather. I need the put down power. I don't have that. I really feel like I should have that power here. Multiple things now.
This area looks newer. Is it from the upper floors?
Collapsed department.
Something behind that history.
She said there's something behind that hiss barrier. I didn't see anything behind that. Did she mean there? I don't think so. Maybe. I doubt I can fly all the way over there. No, I'm doing this one first. But I don't know if that's the... What? Okay. I don't know if that's the wise idea. I just did this because I wanted more answers. And I don't know if this is going to give me the right answers I want. Oh, fuck off! Oh. Well, I'm 2 hours into this one. I don't want to abandon it and start something new. See ya. But there's no way I can fly all the way over there. That's just a recipe for death. Okay, this just opens. Alright. Come in. Yeah, that's never gonna work. I can maybe make my way over to that one, but that's a risk, honestly. Hello. See, this is why that annoyed me. That door randomly opened, and this door randomly doesn't open. There's no indication it's gonna work. And now I'm probably gonna fall down again. I might make it. No, I wanted to... I mean, I tried to break the wall, it didn't seem to work. I mellowed it a bunch of times. It's rarely, like, okay, I guess it's happened once now, in the game, but I rarely have to, like, brute force my way and just break a wall to get somewhere. She should be able to just fly through when it's shattered a bit. Like, why can't I... I need so precise amount of instructions to be able to fly through. I respect that, but I also dislike it. I wish it was just made a little bit easier. Open up, please.
This is Director Faded. I require backup at this location.
Reinforcements are here!
But no, the... What the fuck? How did you... I'm sorry, what? How did you... Alright, help me out, Ranger boy. Double miss. you go? Are you kidding? I'm full again? Are you shooting? I thought you were my friend. Real mean, man. Where's my friend? Is my friend dead? No, he's there. Again. I hate stuff like this. This is part of what ruined the Horizon, not ruined, but made Horizon Zero Dawn less fun. Inventory space and everything, dismantle all the shit you find. What the hell are you aiming at? You're aiming at the wall. So many mods. I don't use like 90% of them. How do you fuck? Do you also levitate? I mean, he just teleports. That's not the best look, honestly. Look at this. Like, how? I want to be able to teleport like him.
Someone call a plumber.
It's glad to hear that.
I mean, Ranger guy was around to hear it. Where did okay. Might just okay. Okay, apparently I can't go in there. What am I? Hello? That's sad. But it is also very misguided. Okay, but what the hell? Is this not where I'm... I really thought Astral Plane would do something here, but no, I think it's just... Here's a place. Hoping there'll be some story here. Maybe I just need to continue. Yeah, Dylan feels less like an actual character and more just like as a plot device. Okay, she definitely could move here. Come on. I don't know how to crouch or crawl. So this is impossible. Claim this, right? Ready? Ash? No,
You're
America
listening
Overnight.
to America Overnight, a beacon in the darkest recesses of possibility for more than 29 years. We have another letter from a listener. This one's unsigned but postmarked from Toledo. It says, "Dear America Overnight, I have the most wonderful appliance for your listeners. It is a miracle of God. A fondue set. A fountain. A
Was this the
blessed
Blessed
gift.
again? We've heard about Blessed.
Blessed is spelled with a capital B. Go on, they write. Dive on in. It is molten hot. Perfect for meat. No signature. As far as I know, no fondue set was sent to us here at the studio. Just this letter. Wait. I think there's something else in the envelope. Some kind of black powder. With white shards in it? Bone, maybe? Karen? What is this? Karen? On the air, Karen. Where are you? What? What's this powder in the booth? Is this Ash? Oh God. Karen? How do I cut to commercial?
Uh-oh. Not a good episode of America Overnight right there. Bit spooky. The spike. Man, this DLC is introducing just more questions.
Altered item detected in transport bay. Access is prohibited per safety regulation 8.
There's an altered item. Is it me or the surface weapon?
No power. Typical. I should hire someone who builds smaller machines.
Hey, I found the power cores. I don't really have any place to place them, though. Unless that counts. That mostly just exploded. I mean, putting things together indicates I'm placing them, but, you know. So do I need to... Hello. Place you here? And then you fall down and... Yeah, okay, that works. No, not you! The power core. You should hire someone to better lighting. Very true.
So that's the altered item. Looks pretty secure.
Have a bureau full day.
Ooh, whoever said that is fired. What? Oh. I guess I can grab them when they're low now. And I just grabbed them. Okay. Am I destroying the window again? Oh, that is way nicer to just dash through it. Thank you for the tip, whoever it was that told that to me. I wish the game had told that to me. But thank you. Dash is E. Well, it isn't by default. I think it's control by default, but I changed it to E. Because I use middle mouse for hold. What the fuck? How did I take damage from that? He didn't even touch me. Level 16 or 10? Probably 10. Oh, that's why. Okay, okay, leave. How can I still not get rid of that? Other fish speakers will be in touch. He lives on 1455 Espiritum Club, Henwe 2222. Jebini Rog, Larry Humbert. Humbert? Wasn't Humbert, or was it Hubert? It was one of the dudes in Darling's videos. Which altered items quest? Do I have it already? God, I have a lot of them. I have the ID cards. Never did that quest line. There's a quest line to get rid of the mold. Is it this one? Like, what a mess, clear the mold? I hope these notes are a good read for whatever ranger finds them. Fuck you. Put that in your report. Can I get to the camera? How do... I thought I would see the camera after I shifted it. Didn't I move it down there? I mean, just let me know if I'm about to miss it or something, I guess. I thought I moved the item, like, in here. But then it was never here, so I guess I didn't.
Properly trained. Guess I pass. I am very properly trained.
Yeah, that doesn't look spooky at all.
I remember that camera. How the hell did it get out? Are they just shooting movies now?
Okay. Jesse Faden, starring in Swift Platform.
After that camera! And step on it!
What? Whoop! Boy. I didn't do that much damage. See ya, other platform.
Way am I sharing the spotlight with the kids?
Okay. I think I hit something randomly. The platform or something. Oh, there's only one platform now. Oh, it's all the way over there! Huh? How am I supposed to get to it? Catching up to it all the time.
Thought you could lose me, huh?
Is Jesse like part of it or in on it or just playing around?
I almost had it.
Is she just in the mood to do action stuff, or like, or is it just part of it? You have to do action stuff. He took no damage from all the other stuff I did. She's doing action one-liner quips. Okay, now we're talking. Now the music's getting somewhere. Bust out the sax. Third act villain. Oh, it's the camera. Get back here. Get camera, get back. Come on. Oh, I'm supposed to do that. Okay. I didn't want to break it.
Wait, what? We're back? Did that really just happen? It felt like a dream. Or maybe a bad movie.
Alright, that was fun. I like that. Jesse Fate, starring in Swift Platform. Cave. This is isolated from any person that is objective interesting. This effect is activated by the presence of dramatic incidents. They will experience a torqued version of reality resembling the heightened drama and action of a movie. The item creates VHS copies edited in style of short films.
Days. Entry day plus.
Alright. Cool. I thought I'd get a power or something, but yeah. Still on this one, I guess. I really feel like I've seen so many of these things now. And I didn't pick that power, but then I wonder how I would have gotten where I am if I didn't pick the other power, so. Blessed pictures. Shoot first, die last. Coffee bullet. Billy's first card. Bike hard. Yeah. That would have sucked to miss.
Is take the nail. End of the world.
So I can't let the hiss take the nail. Not a problem.
I snuck into the Foundation through a back door I know. Had to get ahead of the hiss. Just a matter of bypassing the ritual protections. Luckily, the board's as distracted as the rest of the Bureau. I had to put on a brave face up there, but the situation is the worst I've ever seen. We're getting back on our feet, but we've already lost so much. Trench is dead. Darling is somewhere. I'm the only one left. But I still have a job to do. Keep the hiss back. There's not enough HRAs to spare, so I'll have to make do with what I've got. Frankly, I don't even know what will happen if the Hiss take the nail. Trench made it sound like it.
What happened to Trench? Well, Trench had already shot himself in the head with a gun when the game started. Although later on,
even if they come from a dead man,
it showed visions of either Dylan shooting him in the head, or me shooting him in the head, or Dylan shooting me in the head, and me shooting myself in the head. So who knows what actually happened? It's one of those things where they just raise interesting ideas and never say actual answers. But I
know how to
like to imagine that his probably made Trent shoot himself, but I don't know why they would do that, honestly, so who knows. But why did his do that though? Why did his make Trent shoot himself? They haven't made any other character kill themselves. Why Trench, who was the director, the strongest one of them? So the way I'm thinking of it, maybe... Oh, hello, Former. I'm thinking maybe, if anything, it's, Trench did it because he realized he was corrupted or something. I don't know. Jolly good.
Hello? Board, are you there?
Hello, Former. I am interested in you.
Okay, what the hell is going on? Wait, I'm back here? Wasn't my idea. Blame Nava. Former. Yeah, we've had our differences. But it is giving me something you won't. I don't like you deciding what I can / can't.
Okay. The Pierce weapons not the best here. Great. I didn't even see that. It's interesting to see Former again. That's another thing in the base story that like I just saw once and then like this seems interesting and then nothing more. No, former was briefly a thing in the base story. I went to do an altered item, and then before I could get it, I had to fight former in almost the astral plane. And I just threw a bunch of shit at its eye. Yeah, the fridge. And then it was like done.
I'm getting pretty tired of being jerked around the astral plane.
Okay, this is where the former showed up last
Listening,
time.
I want some answers.
In this darkish gray area rather than the white area. So this is, I think, where we might meet the former again here. Yeah. Hello. We didn't have a good time last time.
Hi there. It was nice of you to give me something the board wouldn't. What are you getting out of it? So I'm just supposed to believe you're a particularly charitable, whatever you are? Hungry? I mean, yeah, actually, I'd love a sandwich or something. That's not what you meant, was it?
Panini!
Are you part of the board? Or used to be? Okay, so you split because the board blamed you for... Gotta be easier to play charades. Do I need to rescue someone? I don't know what I expected. Listen, this has been great, but I have to go. Thanks for your help, and, stay out of trouble.
What was Former trying to tell me about the board? Should I trust either of them?
Nail, leech, burn, go. It's a bit weird. Oh, hello. To now start introducing this is a thing. Because in the base game, board was, while, you know, strange and shifty to a degree, very much, hi, I'm leading you to stop the hiss, and here's powers. And the former was full-on aggressive. It's weird that now they are both, you know, not. Now they're like even. Where am I? Am I going down there? Or just back there? I mean, this leads to Fractured Cavern, which I came from, so. I have the crystal gun now, so I I can shoot. I don't think I found any ID card. Also, yeah, I wanted panini. I didn't get any. Hello.
The Rangers found a section of the containment sector in the caves, but no house shifts occur down here. Strange.
So let me get this straight. The astral plane is bleeding into the Foundation.
It's mouth time
Correct.
again, yeah.
And that's happening because the nail is damaged.
I'd say it's a bit more than damaged, but yes, that is my understanding.
So, what's the connection between the nail and the astral plane?
It's a good question. See, I always pictured objects of power as strings between our plane and the astral. If the nail has a similar relationship, then maybe it's more accurate to think of it like plumbing. Now that the nail is busted, sewage is gushing everywhere.
Not the prettiest metaphor.
So you've never heard of the Foundation, huh?
I've never even seen the name referenced. I mean, clearly it's highly classified, but for what reason? The problem with these kinds of closed-off hidden areas is that they were likely sealed for good reason. But now no one is left to tell us what that reason was.
Any guesses why the Bureau would hide something like this?
I only know what I've observed. This place is spatially rigid, which means it doesn't shift like the rest of the oldest house. Before you ask why that is, I have to admit that I'm clueless. There's some signal interfering with my equipment, making it hard to get a clear reading. It's being emitted from the floor. Maybe I should have brought a jackhammer.
The astral plane is already taking chunks out of this place, Emily. Let's not add to it. How did the hiss get into the Foundation?
Same way we did, I imagine. But you need to remember that the hiss are the embodiment of persistence. Their nature seems to be one of force, to find every possible vulnerability and exploit it. Their only goal is consumption.
I'm sure there's plenty of goodies for them down here. The nail, for instance.
If the hiss could corrupt the nail, I'm sure they would have by now. It must not interest them in its broken state. They could be distracted by the numerous unknown paranatural materials I'm sure are lying around. These are the roots of the oldest house. The hiss will find plenty of ways to make trouble.
They're pretty good at that. I should get back out there.
Agreed. The astral bleed won't stop itself. Don't be a stranger.
Nope. 10. Jeez, that's a lot of points. Max out energy or max out more levitation. We'll get energy. Always solid. We have 4 left. More levitate. I don't really like ground slam as an idea. Get more levitate. I'm gonna fly longer. No. I do want to use... I mean, swap shatter to... I don't know. Good old grip. The normal gun. Neat. So I just practice my headshot. Damage after kills, headshot damage. So if I continue doing headshots, pretty good, right?
Entity A or B, or neither. Let's just stay the course for now. The Bureau's in danger. We know we have to take care of the nail. The astral plane won't break reality on my watch. I'm in the astral plane. This bleed is just getting worse and worse.
Wait, what? Oh, okay. I can jump up, I suppose.
That's the cave sand. Looks like the astral bleed goes both ways.
Oh no, this is the one. Where everything.
Hiss in the astral plane? That didn't go so well last time.
Okay. The new headshot style isn't working well. Oh boy. So they are fighting each other. I swear just no damage. Doesn't even touch his shield. Tell you what touches his shield though. Oh, headshot damage is maybe blocked. Okay, yeah, I guess that sort of makes sense. Maybe the bullets in general. It's just Pierce has done tons of damage to her shield. I guess that's kind of the benefit of Pierce, I guess. I'm not saying it shouldn't pierce through shields. I'm saying it does.
Reminder, the Bureau does not have windows. If you notice a window, immediately close your eyes and make your way to the nearest safe room. You are permitted to fashion a blindfold from an article of clothing. Any resulting lapse in dress code will be excused. Thank you for your attention.
Bim boom boom. There's only one. But there was one back here. Can I bring that with me all the way? Where was it though? Is it gone? Oh, there it is. Alright, we're going on a walk. She can't climb when she's holding. Oh, where did it go? Did it fall off? Oh well. We basically get to pick here. The fuck? Not really using the gun much. Maybe grip isn't the best. Spin? We have something fun for spin? We don't have a lot. Oh, a flat out 50% damage boost. That's new. Something just in case Pierce doesn't do enough damage. Bam. This is so garbage. That damage while aiming compared to just normal damage. They're both level 4s. That didn't. Do a lot. We've used all the other ones with charge, I guess. But God. I don't know, we can have insane blast radius. Because that didn't end well. That didn't end badly last time. that good? Yeah, I think so. That's just traps for enemies, I guess. Oh yeah, that's a big reason why Spin wasn't doing so much damage. What the f... Yeah, it's basically garbage versus flyers. Jesus, ow. It's really hard to see them when they charge sometimes. Brian, he says hello through me. Say hello back, I guess. I think Shatter's still the best one. I don't know if these are the best ones to get. Maybe just damage is better. Projectile spread is neat and all, but maybe projectiles fired is better. And then just damage, I guess. We'll see. It's a lot less... It's a lot more close range now than it was before, though. How do they not flinch? Fucking shotgun blast to the head. They do sometimes. Well, that didn't do much. Alright, we're gonna get flyers here? Yeah. Didn't I just break the thing? Oh yeah, I did work. Okay, good. I like this area more than the endless caves. Makes me think a little bit about Ghost Runner. I really enjoyed Ghost Runner, guys. Did I tell you I ended up finishing that game? You know I did a stream on it, right? I ended up... I ended up finishing it in the end. No, get back here. And I had a lot of fun. You know, the first-person samurai sword wall runner cyberpunk. It was really fun. I finished that and it was good. Wait, we're... Oh. Yeah. I just... After the stream, I was like, I'm gonna play this, and I did, and it was really, really fun. Been floating and shooting a lot. Battle time? Yep. Ah, he had shield up. I don't know I bother with weapons. I should just use launch all the time. It mostly auto aims, it shoots, does a lot of damage. Should just use launch. Who needs weapons? But can I upgrade any weapons actually? Charge! Yeah, sure, why not? Yeah, and poor grip is still level 1. I think I spent all the, like, remote thoughts on other guns. No, it's spin that's only level 1. Corrupted sample. Yeah. Wait a minute. Before we just float out in the middle of nowhere. Feel like this is where we came from? Or no? There you are. Da 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 da. Doesn't really feel right. I've been here. I swear I've been here. Have I not? See? Once I stop trying to shoot, this goes better. I guess I hadn't been there. It all looks very samey, so it's kind of hard to remember, and it swirls around. Oh. Oh, for God's sakes. Bull again. I hate all this, like, you get some stuff back for doing stuff. No, get rid of that. I don't want those. .81 C speed. Jeez. Alright, that's a lot. Oh yeah, the Windows thing. Okay, where do we place these? Let's just fall down, right? Yeah. Alright. Well, there's one. What? No, stop it. Sorry. Could not reach the button in time. Same weapon mode? Well, yeah, I'm using Shatter, but I think mostly I use Pierce. And realistically, mostly I just use Launch. Thank you for all the blesses. But it wasn't blessed something creepy in this. maybe you should say Gesundheit. Or Prosit. Been a lot of puzzling in this one. Or platforming, I guess. Better word. Astral Mimic. Okay. Green. Oh man. There's some weird stuff. Understatement of the goddamn decade. For this game. There's some weird stuff. Launch is just so much damage compared to everything else. More control points. Yeah. I do like a Pearson launch. Am I going here now? Probably. Because I just cleared this, right? And I... well... yeah. Oh. Address unknown? Oh, Threshold Kids. They used to talk. Get your kids. Your kids. Okay. Alright. Alright, am I really going back to the middle? Again, I feel like I'm just traveling in circles here. Who's charging me? That asshole. Door.
There's the etching.
Oh, fuck off.
They sure changed their tune all of a sudden.
Yeah, I don't like it.
I'm overthinking this whole board former thing. They can sort out their own business so long as it doesn't get in my way. Obsessing over these problems is something Trench would do, but I've got my intuition. And you.
I really thought Polaris was gone. Because she was mega sad. And then it disappeared. And then because it was gone, Hiss tried to take her over, but she broke free. And it's like, what? It is still gone? And then it's not gone. And it's like, what?
The nail is almost repaired. You really do have a knack for this kind of work.
Hedronus and Polaris? That was basically what the story was, though. Hedronus another vessel like Jesse. But so so Polaris made Hedron, which helped the Bureau, and Polaris also joined with Jesse when Slide 36 happened. Why did Polaris make Jesse think that Hedron... But that doesn't make sense. That... Because the entire story, like, Polaris, like, oh, Polaris was leading her into the thing to find her. And then it died. Polaris is what Hedron gave you? Well, yes. But then that doesn't make sense with Hedron dying. And then Hedron wouldn't be a vessel.
Have you spent any time looking into the crystals growing around
Whatever.
here?
As if I could resist. The biggest question is where it comes from. A threshold? Or is it native to the Foundation? But if so, why doesn't it grow in the rest of the oldest house? The fact that they returned to an earlier state when damaged is severely inconsistent with our reality's adherence to linear time. So either they're A, partially conscious, or B, organic elements that are foreign to and yet influenced by our dimension. The jury's still out. Have you learned anything about the crystals?
I have a power that lets me stretch them.
Huh.
Yep. Any progress with the nail?
Of course. I've been
Jesse
using
hadn't
its
heard
surface
the name
analysis. Its
Hedron
composition
before
is remarkably
she
similar
came
to
to
that
the
of
bureau,
material
though.
found in the astral plane, but it alters itself between my observations. It's almost as if it doesn't
Jesse
like
said that
being
Polaris changed her, of
So
course.
the nail is from the astral plane.
Not necessarily. See, if we assume that, we're suddenly facing a lot of new questions. How did something so large get out of the astral plane? How did it get inside the oldest house? Did a threshold bring it in? Did people? Maybe through the motel.
Maybe it was always here.
Doubtful.
I'd like to have
I'll
some
see you
hard
later,
answers
Emily.
on that.
Good
But
luck.
again, I don't think the
Take
game's going to
notes.
give me that. Alright, research site Gamma. All the way down there. Wait, how's, did I get some more abilities? Yeah, a couple. I guess maybe I should... I don't really want melee. I don't really want shield or seize. So I guess I'll go Grand Slam.
Director Faden?
Yep. Oh, it was just a greeting. Sounded like it was lead up to a question. Director Faden, can I... That sort of thing. That was very bright. How the hell do I get up there? That's a bit high up to fly to. Oh, come... Oh, bullshit! Still hit me from over there. Oh, Grand Slam can go forwards. I thought it only went down. How do I get up there? Maybe I don't go up there. I guess that's nice for traveling fast. That's not where I wish to land. Yeah, I like this style of UI as well, personally. Clean and crisp. Maybe I need to go here. Into cave system. Hello. There's a question mark here. Chasm. Huh. Okay, chilling there. Entity A001. Ahti, I guess. But if they mention Ahti here as well, why blank it out there? Oh. I guess I'm not going here yet. That's a shame. Really want more stuff on Ahti, honestly. Oh, did I already have this unlocked? Warmer. As part of the research here at Gamma, your suit has been equipped with blah 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 blah. Okay, I thought I'd be able to go here. Why can I not go here? Oh man. Will this work? No, you didn't see me. Ow! What the fuck? Decided to peace out. The deep cavern. Oh no, I don't like the caverns.
He's got in. The nail. Pile of smoking rubble.
Marshall blew up the nail? What the hell was she thinking?
Ah, I hate those things. Alright, what do you got to say for yourself?
The hiss got in. The Foundation is overrun. I was out of time and out of options. I took all the C4 I could get my hands on and strapped it to the nail. Boom. A desperate move. But it's
So here's
better
my
off
question.
pieces than
Also,
empty hands.
everyone now calls it the Hiss, but in the beginning of the game, Jessie named it the Hiss. And then whenever she referred to it, other people, Hiss. Huh, yeah, I guess that's something we can call it. But now all of these other people, Trench and Darling and... Well, not Darling actually, but Trench and Marshall are calling it the Hiss.
The advice of invisible voices over that of old friends. He lost sight of who he was. The board made sure of that. But I did my duty. The hiss can't corrupt a pile of smoking rubble. My last act as head of operations. I'm done. At least I could take those bastards down with me.
So she exploded herself and the nail? What the fuck? A lot of damage out of nowhere. Sniper. What? Oh, fuck's sake, man. Well, no, because not all documents are written by Emily. Fuck, I'm here again. A lot of the documents I found are written by other things. But I suppose mostly the ones with the hiss is Emily stuff. It's the Trench thing that I find weird. Trench talks about the hiss. And he just says the hiss. Like... Oh, fuck off! I can't even see you because of all the white lights. I'm getting way too many mods now. I honestly haven't found a ton of difference between these. Between projectiles fired and projectiles spread. I know they almost mean the opposite, but... Oh, Jesus. All the blast radius. I hate that stuff. Having to mess with stuff like that, honestly. Alright, was I going this way? I think so. But I feel like I've been here. This doesn't look like where I'm meant to go. I don't know, maybe I'm supposed to go like through and the left side here. It's uncool that they just teleport away. Also uncool, they spawn right on top of me. Well, I assume that the reason people know that Jesse's director is because she's holding the service weapon, and everyone knows that service weapon means director. Okay, now what though? What the fuck? How do I get to... I feel like I've been here before. Have I not been here before? Maybe I haven't. It's all very similar here. I haven't been here before.
Send a ranger out. Director's orders.
Nice to see a director out in the field.
Fucking teleportation, man. I swear to God. That part's also weird. You can just get one of those. Jesus. Fuck. All kinds of off.
This is Director Faded. I require backup at this location. Yeah, please do. So many. Oh my god, I'm full on them again. Again. Pretty sure I have better C speed. Don't give a shit about these ammo recovery ones. Or health recovery on a thing. God, I feel like they added a bunch of new mods in this area and they all suck. Like, get more swords from X, get more ammo from X. No, they're just fucking spamming up my inventory.
in this together.
I probably can see, so I just need to put more points into it. Getting refund shit. I don't need that refund stuff. Definitely worth gonna get some garbage items. The ranger isn't walking there, I hope. Ow! Went the wrong way when I came out. What happened to Northmore? No. I'm getting a little bit of information about him now, but no, not really. But to be honest,
All right.
what the fuck is it gonna be? Like, what happened to Trench was basically what I expected from the very first beginning, you know?
I can't believe Marshall's brilliant plan was to blow up the nail. And she thought I wasn't ready.
Didn't even say anything that time.
There. Easy.
I mean, I just assume he died somehow.
The last one. I fixed it, didn't I?
Okay. Where am I going? I'm gonna stand on this and chill. Oh, I see. That's a thing. This is new. Since when could I do all this?
Holy shit. Oh, thank God. What the hell was all that? Things should be better now, not worse. Emily will know. I hope.
Oh, fuck's sake. I mean, I'm going back to the crossroads. I can just teleport, right? If I run back through. Let me have it. Let me have it. Let me have it. Fuck. Grab onto... No? Okay. Never mind then. It's just some item. I'm gonna try the Outriders demo, actually. I think it could be pretty neat. It could also suck, but that's what a demo is for, you know? Yeah, this is the nail.
What did you do? What is causing these tremors?
I thought you could tell me. I completed the 4 rituals just like the board told me to. The astral bleed should have stopped.
Look, it has stopped. The nail is repaired. But we have a new problem. My analysis of the nail indicates that it is literally a piece of the astral plane. Or possibly a vessel containing the astral plane. Or both. Either way, right now both dimensions are vibrating at completely incompatible frequencies. The spatial friction they are generating is incalculable. It's going to destroy both planes.
I messed this all up. Maybe Marshall was right to destroy the nail. I should have left it in pieces.
No, then the astral plane would still be leaking in. Sometimes there's no right answer, Jesse. We need more information.
Oh, I thought I was done now.
I need to fix this.
I thought
now.
I had just finished, so I would get some information.
I'll figure something out.
No, we should really make a plan. The tremors are originating from directly below us, but we don't know what...
Perfect. I'll head down and take care of whatever's going on. Just do what you can from here.
Jesse, you can't just...
I have to, Emily. I'm the director. This is on me.
It doesn't need to be.
I hope I know what I'm doing.
I mean, you don't.
That was just the top of the nail? How much deeper does the foundation go?
I have changed, though it's hard to know how or why. I no longer need tools to detect the house's veins, to hear it breathe. I can feel its blood churning beneath my bare feet. I have added my own illustrations to the walls, trying to solve some mystery that the oldest house whispers to me. I have to avoid the it as I do so. They haunt me. I don't blame them. They're just following the pillar's orders. Even poor Adam doesn't seem to recognize me anymore. I've spent a long time contemplating the etchings of the tree and its roots. Did you know this city used to be a forest? I wonder if our oldest house wore a different face back then. Or if it was always here. A 21st century office building since time immemorial. Can a place know the future? Can it change its skin? Can it wander? I always thought the esoteric world was my father's, not mine. But here, in this sacred place,
I don't
I
find this
understand
bit so interesting.
and his awe.
They send me on a treasure hunt to find 4 MacGuffins, and I'm done. And then, oh no, it's bad, and now I gotta go, or all the world will be destroyed. I don't play Control to save the world. That's not interesting.
Crystals are growing like crazy here. It's almost like they're trying to stop me.
HRA was damaged. The board said it.
When Marshall blew up the nail, the board attacked her. I don't fucking like it.
Why did she swear there?
I tried to get out after the detonation, but the astral spike came out of nowhere. I escaped, but my HRA was damaged. I'd bet a year's salary the board sent it. We never did see eye to eye. They have too much control over Trench, the Bureau, the House. They make themselves part of every important process. Nothing a little C4 can't fix. 2 birds, 1 bomb. Christ, what a mess. But I stopped the hiss. I did it. If Faden did her part, then the Bureau's safe. Until the next thing. Jessie has good reason to hate the Bureau. But that could be what we need right now. She won't follow the same path. Won't fall into the same traps. She'll lead her way. So, Director Faden, here's my last lesson. You can't save everybody.
Okay, I don't like the board. The board has too much power. But, like, the board is what gives the oldest house the power. Mostly. Like, the board has been involved in every step of the way. So, if the board is an outsider entity, then what the hell, right? That makes no sense. Oh, this was the rejected episode.
Entry day.
But you can't have the... Can you have the Bureau without the board? And all the items? And all the powers? Like, the board literally set up the astral realm for Jessie to use every time there was a power. How is the board now a different entity? That doesn't really click.
Nobody else hears the house.
Send a ranger to my location.
Their ears are too full of lies. We were shown the way inside.
Let's
so
do
we could
this!
help. But all we've done is fall victim to the same parasite. I should have seen the web earlier. The strands between Northmore, the pillar, the gun, the id. What hope did we have? Thrown into this conflict beyond our comprehension.
I mean, yes, like, Ash talked about how Northmore found the gun, and then he started talking with the board, and saying that now he's a director for real.
I need to remain in the oldest house to help however I can. I doubt I can steer the Bureau back on the...
But I mean, without the service gun and everything, then what the hell?
How did I go so long without...
I wish it was Alpha Protocol.
Without devotion.
Alpha Protocol is a
I can hardly remember how
straightforward spy story. I like that.
How grateful I am to Father for setting me on this path. I wish I could tell him that.
Very red here. That's usually not a good thing. Hello, corrupted Marshal. Are we fighting?
Marshall? You're alive.
Soon you will no longer recognize us, or yourself, or him, or her, or them. Family is dead. The walls are broken, but yellow and red we are.
God damn it.
Inverted is made right.
You fuckers take everything. I am not letting you take this.
You've always been the new you. You want this to be true.
Hey, I got a ranger buddy. I keep trying to lift the thing on her, but she won't stand in it. Or rather, she will, but every time I just grab this
Destroy the
instead.
crystals too.
See, they're shooting at, even after standing in that thing. Ow.
Explains why the board wasn't answering and what's causing the quakes. Marshall came down here to stop this. I should have been with her. I could have saved her. But I can still save everyone else.
The last lesson was you can't save everybody. She moves like an Enderman, sorta. How come the former helped me there and like...
Well, Well, fuck you too.
Oh, I'll be sure to.
Let's play it smart. They don't need to know I'm into them. Not yet, anyway.
I don't know if you can trick them. Like, oh, is this former? It's former town. Hey. Or possibly the board?
The nail is secure. The hiss can't touch it. I can't undo the astral bleeding in the foundation, but at least it's stopped.
Along with the seismic activity. You did it, Jesse. Did you ever find Marshall?
I did. She's gone. She died thinking she'd save the Bureau. Not a bad way to go. I wasn't ready for this crisis. I didn't even see it coming. But I promise I'll be ready for the next one. I mean, what good is a director who can't hold her Bureau together?
I don't like this at all. I feel like Jesse's been brainwashed. And she's now like, I'm the director, I gotta protect the Bureau. That wasn't why you came here in the first place. That's not what you gave the slightest shit about. I don't like this at all. I feel like Jesse's turned into this,
I know how to handle things.
I don't know,
Now I'm
company
the
man.
director. Clearly, it's not that simple. I need to choose a direction for the Bureau. It should be one that
I don't like
serves
this at
our
all.
goals, not the board's. Whatever those are. I need to lead my way.
This game's just really unsatisfying at ending
Now that
stories.
this nail business is handled, I should probably be getting back to executive. But maybe I'll keep poking around. Just for a little bit.
What do you know about Director Northmore?
Well, he was Director Trench's predecessor, and Northmore's famous for being the first board-appointed director. See, before we found the oldest house, directors were picked by committees of old men in suits, drinking cognac and smoking cigars or whatever. You know, standard, uninteresting methods.
I think the word you're looking for is bureaucratic.
Or antiquated. Regardless,
No, I
Northmore
agree,
was eventually
Aquilian.
forced to... Well, we don't need to go into that.
No, we do need to go into that.
Only 2 board-appointed directors left the position under unusual circumstances. If the board appoints a director, then how do they retire them? I doubt they go out and buy you a gold watch. Sorry, Jesse, I didn't mean to imply that...
Don't worry. If anyone's getting shown the door, it's them.
Well, either way, I feel like I wanted to see. Like I walk up to this interesting thing in the distance, then it's like, well, I guess I did what I meant to do. Ha ha ha, oh well, and then I'm back here. And it's like, what the fuck?
What do you know about an entity named Former?
I can't say I've heard of it. You got any details for me?
Well, imagine a one-eyed bug thing. I think it was a part of the board, but then something happened and now it's... separate?
Interesting. See, I always wondered if the board was some sort of entity or a group or conglomerate of linked consciousnesses, but this supports the group theory. Although I could have undergone some sort of corporeal exile. Too many unknowns to form a working hypothesis yet, but I can prioritize this matter in future astral dives if you think it's important.
Fortune favors the prepared. Do it. Has the nail been doing anything since we restored it?
Define anything.
Anything unusual?
Define unusual.
Emily.
Sorry, but the answer is a whopping yes. Now that it's whole, the nail is emitting a constant field of, well, Think of it like low-level radiation. It seems to suppress any biological matter it encounters. This explains why nothing grows here and why the Bureau had to abandon the area. Prolonged exposure would certainly begin affecting neural processes.
Wait. Was the field created when I cleansed the nail?
I considered that, but the nail's readings are quite different from the ones I recorded at the cleanse control points. I think the nail's field is purely of its own making. In fact, I think it would passively prevent any Hiss corruption, like the HRAs do. Which makes me wonder what actually occurred when you cleansed the nail.
I've been wondering about that myself.
Did the board let the Hiss corrupt the nail? Did they want me to cleanse it? If so, why?
I'm gonna keep looking around.
I wish I could go with you, but I still need 30 hours of training before I can do field work.
We'll work on that.
I guess that's the end of Foundation. I've only found one ID card, right? Jesus, yeah. Okay, well, I mean, a dark place is the Alan Wake one. I mean, I don't really care about ground damage. Maybe I should make C's better. Duration isn't really the problem, usually. I have no idea what to spend my points on here. Can we go back down there? Yeah, looks like we can.
Entities I asked for.
That was quick, Emily.
I've looked through the docs we found in Dimensional Research. That slide projector is extremely powerful. You were right to shut it down.
Well, the nail hole is where I went earlier.
How is Dylan?
The same. I can't detect any Hiss activity, but his physiology has certainly been altered by it. And I can't tell if his brain activity is genuine or simply the aftermath of the Hiss, like spasms. Dylan could wake up tomorrow for all I know. I really can't say.
Then I just have to wait for him. That's fair. He waited a long time for me.
Don't worry. We'll be monitoring him round the clock. If he wakes up, we'll be ready. I don't mean that in a hostile way, just... well, you know.
I hear you. My brother isn't exactly popular around here.
I hope one day he'll have the chance to change that.
So, there was a moment after Hedron died that I couldn't feel my powers. The Hiss got into my head. Just for a moment.
So that explains the HRA outage. Before we knew what was happening, the Hiss had us. They were in my head. I saw
So this is
terrible things.
when I went back to and I was like office
I was about to
intern.
go under forever when the Hiss was pushed back. The HRAs had come back on. Dylan vanished afterwards, and we fought off the Hiss that came after him. So if Hedron's death knocked out the HRAs, that means there must be a new local source for them to relay, which I'm guessing must be...
Me.
Me?
You. Hedron is dead, assuming that word even applies to a resonant-based life form. But whatever it awakened in you, the power you call Polaris, is still active. Or at least, that's what my instruments are telling me.
I don't think we're ever gonna understand all of this.
Ah.
I'm okay with that.
No, I'm not. I'm
Just
not.
glad you're here with me.
That's good to know.
Fucking
Thanks,
hell.
Emily.
That's just this game in a nutshell. I don't think we're ever gonna understand all that. And I'm like, no. And they goes, I'm fine with that. And I'm like, no. I want to understand.
When the hiss got into my head, I saw some weird things. I think Darling even spoke to me. Does that make any sense to you?
Empirically, no, but phantom voices as well as hallucinatory states are not uncommon here. And considering the forces that Dr. Darling was working with, he could have been transferred to a different plane of consciousness, physically or otherwise.
And that doesn't upset you?
Oh, very. And the fact that he hid those forces from me, it's infuriating. But Darling's dream was always to look beyond our reality. This time he may have taken a step too far, but as long as his consciousness can perceive his surroundings, I'm sure he's loving it.
Maybe Darling was just trying to protect you from the darker side of his work.
Now, Lost became what it did at the end because they weren't
Fuck
good
that.
enough to
I'm not a
satisfyingly
child.
finish it.
Don't just assume I'm going to consider something morally repugnant.
Which it all was.
Which it all was, of course.
How do you feel about me taking over as director?
You act like it just happened. You've been director since we first met, remember? I'm still thrilled. Nothing's changed. Not for me. But the Bureau has changed. Trench and Darling are gone. Their knowledge, anything not written down, disappeared with them. They knew the Bureau better than anyone.
They're the Bureau's past, Emily. We won't operate like they did. We'll learn from their mistakes. We'll be better than they ever were.
We won't ever be like them.
I found Dylan attacking the astral plane and the board. What was he hoping to accomplish?
Huh. Since they arrived, Hiss have been corrupting objects of power, which have an inherent link to the astral plane. Maybe their goal was to access the astral plane and the board itself.
That still doesn't tell us why.
His motives are a difficult thing to work out, but I have been digging through confidential files and noticed a strange gap in knowledge regarding the board. Looks like any data on them has either been deleted or was never gathered in the first place.
Then maybe it's time someone looked into that.
Maybe it is.
Well, I've got a bureau to run. See you soon.
Yes, ma'am, Director Faden.
Please, Emily. Not even as a joke.
Where are the files on parasitic entities?
Alright. Alright. Oh god, I'm about to get full on weapon mods again soon.
Nobody else hears the house.
We
Their
heard this
ears
one,
are
right?
too full of lies. We were shown the way inside so we could help.
Yeah. Jesse, Dylan, Faden. Tell Pope to go away. Too many questions, not enough answers. The game makes me very, very interested because it raises all these questions. and it is and I get really invested in the answers, and then routinely the game has just refused to give me those answers, and that is frustrating, you know? That makes me feel like I'm not gonna get any answers ever, so I lose interest entirely in any new questions they make up, and that's a problem, I think. Never have any new ones. I think the problem is her hair doesn't look as nice when she's director. Can I abandon all of these and then not have them in my list? I don't give a shit about the countermeasures. There we go. I wonder if I do all of these quests if I get to talk to Ati some more. That might be nice. Alright, so we're doing one more stream on this at least then, because I do want to do this one. I want to do the Alan Wake DLC, the AWE DLC, and maybe some more stuff. But man, this DLC didn't really help with anything. It just gave me more questions, mostly, and didn't really respond to anything. Like it, as always, it hinted at things, but that was about it, honestly. So many mixed feelings on this game. I think parts of it are excellent and super interesting, but I think it's just too trapped in the mystery of itself for me to really like it. I guess all in all, it's just the type of storytelling that I dislike. And I know a lot of people love stuff like this. So for them, I'm sure this is brilliant. But for me, I very much dislike it. I find it lazy and easy and unsatisfying, mostly. But we still have that bit to do. I still want to do Dark Place and maybe a couple of others, so we're doing one more stream of this next week. At least one more, we'll see.